count on you to keep me in line.
Yohei Komaiji, X100.
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds 2. We made our way to Praetor. Last night we explored the Anti-Cleo's or Anti's Choice flagship. Got into some shenanigans. And then we moved on to Praetor. We got a lot of quests or missions over there, so that's where we're at now. Hello, Yohei. Hello, Michaela. Yohei, thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Hail and well met, Ada. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. So, I have more Steam keys to give away, but they're not like high-end, big-time games by any means. They're kind of, just they were from other Humble bundles. But I was thinking about just doing like once a week, purchase just have like give one game away. I mean, like I said, they're from Humble Bundle. I've been sitting on them for a while. I just haven't really figured out a good way to do the giveaways. So now I'm thinking the reason I'm bringing this up is because I do want people to get the games that they want, out of a giveaway. And that makes sense. But it can kind of take a little bit of time and extra time with the delay between me talking and asking, okay, what game do you want? How do I get the key to, how do I get the information to you? That kind of stuff. So I'm thinking of kind of trying to simplify it down to like maybe do one game, give away one game a week on like Mystery Sunday. And, toward the break time, I'm thinking about tying it into channel points because there's really not a lot to spend channel points on. And I know you guys have a ton of points to splurge. So I was kind of thinking of like doing I don't know. I'm willing to workshop ideas. What do you guys think is fair? We could do something like you buy, using your channel points, you buy a number of raffle tickets, like set maybe like a maximum number of raffle tickets for the stream, and then put that many of instances of your name in the bucket, and then draw one name for, and then the game you win it's a mystery. This is why I'm thinking about doing it on Mystery Sunday. It's going to be a mystery game. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, Quack. You only have 10, 10 channel points. I'm closing at 900K, and I haven't been around nearly as long as some here. Yeah, yeah. Pajama Sam. What do you guys think would be a fair? Yeah, how many, like a fair number of? Oh, I wasn't even thinking that much, Ada. Since because I want other people to be able to join in, and that's kind of and give. I don't mind giving advantage to people who have been around a while. They've put the time in. They're part of the community longer. They would have better odds, so to speak. So I was kind of thinking roughly of doing something like 1,000 points per ticket, and you can buy a maximum of 10 tickets for the stream, for the giveaway, something like that. I was thinking of that. You could drop hints regarding what game it is, making us go detective mode to solve the game. That requires too much head work. Yeah. 1K per ticket, max 10, honestly, would be amazing. It prevents us from stacking the deck, as it were. Can I buy the part where you don't wear your hat for one stream day? You guys really want me to not stream without my hat? That would be like asking Sharp to stream without vest and tie. I don't know. I don't know. It's a big ask. Like I said, I'm open to ideas about like how many points to spend on per ticket and how many tickets per giveaway type of thing. We've seen Sharp without a stream without vest and tie. True, he does it like maybe once a year. Here's the thing: if I don't wear my hat, then that means I have to wash my hair. Oh, so much work. Or dress up like Sharp. I was gonna do that, man. I was gonna do that for New Year's Eve, and I dropped the ball. I completely spaced it off. The day we get to redeem Gego accidentally super glues his cap to his head. Oh, damn, Quack. Oh, that just blew the April Fool's stream. Oh, to be fair, I don't care if you stream without your hat. I just like being contrary. Oh, okay. I was going to recommend that actually. Sharp and Gego swap outfits. Completely deadpan on April 1st. Oh. The goal for New Year 2027. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I was just I don't know. I like doing the giveaways. I just wondering if there's like an easier way to do it. Or more fun way to do it on top. How hard is it to change the points on redeem? Oh, not hard at all. Oh yeah, no, the interface is really simple. Yeah. I just have to remember where it is. There we go. 'Cause I don't get into it that much. But yeah, it's not. It's editing the titles and the rewards and the settings for a channel points is pretty easy. I mean, you could do things like play with your controller upside down, but with the types of games you play, specifically on Sunday, I don't think that would matter. Yeah, I don't know. I this the bigger focus is better ways to do a giveaway. The channel point rewards. I don't know. There's just I've kind of like shopped around on other channels and what do other people do, and it's like it's either something I'm not willing to do myself, or it's a lot of back end work to put like do like the graphics and whatnot. And it's like I don't know that I can figure it out. So you've been waiting for a slot called one Fortnite game for 400,000 points. You know, Ada, it is perfectly reasonable and fantastic to have dreams. That's all I can say. Never stop dreaming. I was thinking you could put the games on a wheel and spin the wheel to select the game, then auction the game for channel points. But that really wouldn't work well for being inclusive. Well, that's not a bad idea. I see where you're going with that. um, yeah, I think but that would slow things down because I would have to, like I would have to set a time limit and like, okay, you could spend points, and then what happens if somebody, because then we got to count up how many points, or you know what I mean? Like I'm not, yeah, I see where you're going, but yeah, there's not a great way to implement that. I can already see some of the pitfalls. You use chat to bid. That's true. And then make the redeem for the winning. Oh. Interesting. Would that streamline the No, I think the biggest slowdown comes between the communication between me and chat. I think that's usually the biggest slowdown. One game once a week wouldn't really be so much time that it's a hassle. True. Person wouldn't even have to be here. Well, that's true. If somebody wins, they don't have to be present to tell me what game they want. I'll just send them the Steam code and there you go. Here's your game. Yeah. Or I could name the game at the top of stream and then people can choose whether or not they want to buy raffle tickets for it. I just thought it would be very fun if it was completely secret until somebody wins. But but at the same point, then I think people would be more reticent to buy raffle tickets if they have no idea what the game is. If you were really feisty, you could have 3 hints regarding what game it is. Watching chat meltdown over what is a hint. Oh God. Yeah, no. Yeah. Maybe I could, instead of, if you want to keep it more of a surprise, I could just name the genre of game. It's an action shooter. It's a puzzle game. It's an RPG. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's whatever you guys. It's more about what you guys think is fun. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Quack. Can you tell us what perspective the game is in? That I don't know if I would be able to accomplish that. Because like right now, the current Steam keys I have, I've never played some of these games, so I don't know. I don't know what they are. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, how do we describe games that aren't really first or third person? Because there's also like isometric, kind of that top-down angle, kind of like Divinity Original Sin or Baldur's Gate games, kind of like that. Or what if it's a game more like what was that? What was that game we just played on Mystery Sunday with the artifacts? I mean, it's not about fun. It's about not feeling ooky when playing. Yeah, so what if it's like a perspective like Strange Antiquities, Yeah, maybe it would just be safer to just name just name the game at the top of stream, like pin the comment and say today's raffle is for, or this week's raffle is for this. Here's the game title. And then people can, there's like 4 hours, right? You got 4 hours to investigate, decide if you want to spend channel points on raffle tickets for it. There is a way. A way for what? What do you mean, Quack? It's an okay. All right. All right. Well, I mean, this talking it out here has been helpful. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Trying to think. Let's see. Trying to count how many keys I currently have. If I do one a week. Like 18 keys. So 18 giveaways. 18 weeks worth. I mean, there's also I discovered rediscovered, I should say. Green Man Gaming. They have really cheap games sometimes. Like right now they're having a big old sale. And I mean, there's some games that are like, less than $8, less than, $5. Some pretty decent titles. I can always just keep an eye on sales and just grab something on sale and then give those away over time. It would take me to the first week of May with what I got. Right. So I would need to pack up for the year, come up with 52 different titles. And just keep an eye on Humble Bundles. Can October be all spooky games? Putting the cart way before the horse. I'm perhaps. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. I got to put some more thought into this because there's a lot of games that I think are cool that would be fun to give away, but there's a lot of games that you guys think are cool that I don't know that I would necessarily think to grab. Anyway, the mods can help. Yeah, I'm not sure if there. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is. That's a fair Wink.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke. Do a title reveal as the stream progresses? Well, I want to, yeah, but then people got to stick around. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of games you guys think are cool that are totally wrong. That is not what I said. They're just not games for me. There's nothing wrong with those games. Yo, hey, stirring up trouble. You guys think Fortnite sucks, but it's actually pretty good. So your taste sucks. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, these and that's another thing, that these are going to have to be Steam keys. Every time it's going to have to be a Steam key, because you can't gift keys for Epic Game Store, as far as I'm aware. So anything that's an Epic exclusive, I wouldn't be able to do a giveaway for. The first game that gets put by us is Final Fantasy VIII. Nope. I will never give that away. Not going to put money down to give that away. Mm-mm. No, sir. Oh, Duke, we're brainstorming ideas on how to do more giveaways. I'm thinking about doing, current idea is on Sundays, reveal a game title at the start of stream. Give people a chance to spend channel points to buy raffle tickets for said game, and then give it away at the halfway point. Draw a name, but like put a, so it would be like potentially like 1,000 channel points per ticket, and each person can buy a maximum of 10 tickets. It's like the old Ring movie. Giving it away is more cursing the next in line. How about a Final Fantasy 14 time card? I'm sure one of these people in chat would kill for that. I wonder if Ada wants more game time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep thinking on it. I'm not saying it's gonna happen this first Sunday anyways. I still need more time to ponder and mull it over, and potentially, gear up, get things set up and whatnot. So it's not gonna start on this Sunday. Let's get the game started. Hey, Brent.
Hoo hoo hoo.
How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Went through a bunch of random games. Oh, okay. Just, Short Hike was nice. Oh, okay. Alright.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Ah. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thanks for shouting out, Brent. Appreciate that. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all had fun hanging out with Brent. You're all certainly welcome to stay and hang out with us. We'll be playing some Outer Worlds 2. So speaking of that, we just got a new outfit. I think that's the same outfit he was wearing. Fortune's Favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect when you are out of bits. Right. Hope you don't need any kind of money. But holy crap, that's audacious. Yeah, hide all your bits. Golden Shroud. Okay. So, we're here on Praetor. We've gone this far so far. The strike is over here, so we could run back over here and come check out. Oh wait, I need to go check this out. That's right. Let's head back this direction. Yeah. Lightning Tower, northeast. Grapper. Yes. Crosswalker. A number of disconnected wires, scraps, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force, and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible hand. Read the notes. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect the note was written by a scrapper. It warned the reader to not steal any more parts, or the protector would be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Surrounding tower replacement. Oh. Atmospheric discharge absorption systems. Systems require calibration. Towers requiring calibration. 5 of them. Motor realignment system did not engage. Highly likely that a part is damaged or missing. Spare parts needed. Recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Okay. There's 5 of them. Alright, I'm down. There's a bunch of scrappers over here, huh? Have a look. Apparently I don't have my sniper rifle on. Go. Oh no, a body was found. No. Surely not. Where was a body found? Couldn't be. Why? Bye. So he's dead. Explosives. Alright, we gotta be very careful. There's explosive, there's mines about. I can see dots on the mini map, but I'm not sure. That a Gorvid brute? Holy shnikes. What the fuck are those? Hey. We're gonna come back for those. Very sneaky.
Spy move!
Katrina time! That you?
I shall reduce them to a slur! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Influences confirmed.
Our commander hangs from a thread. Prepare for absolute.
Oops. Wrong button.
Ready to wait for your command.
Resume.
Mediating lethally. Hilarious. What's over here?
Loath to admit, I require medical. You have my thanks and my ready to dispense judgment.
There appears to be more that way. Oh. Could have been even more sneaky, I guess. Whatever. I'll let them stew on that for a minute while we loot. So they're keeping Raptidons for like a fighting pit or something like that? Interesting. I wonder if there's like some way to seal that. Oh yeah. My daughter's back home. Nice. Welcome home.
Punitive action. I am primed to punish.
Do I have a pizza ranch near me? I don't think so. We can look in a minute. I don't believe we do. The item we were looking for. Okay. Got all the things. They have some of the best chicken. Oh, really? Like, what do you mean? Like, are we talking like chicken nuggets, chicken sandwich? It's not a big deal. I was just talking to Cog about it earlier because that's where Nick and I took your daughter for lunch, and he thought it was crazy that I got chicken there. Oh, fried chicken. Okay. I would not have expected a place called Pizza Ranch would sell chicken. Just like just chicken by itself, like chicken tenders or fried chicken, you know, anything. Chicken sandwiches. Oh, yeah. Woohoo!
Let me in. Help me out.
Whoa!
You're hurt, Commander. Steal you. Go back. Knew you had my back. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Ow.
You have my thanks. Knew you had my back. Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Just name it.
No, I didn't want to talk. Get out of here. Orvids. These are nasty. It's really good. Juicy, yummy. Pizza Ranch is a buffet, and half of us call it Chicken Ranch. It's even on their work shirts. Funny thing is, the pizza is just okay. All Midwesterners know that Casey's is the superior pizza anyway. I reserve judgment on that one. Currently, I would say Valentino's is the superior pizza. Atmospheric discharge absorption systems for this installation active. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to grounding station. Okay. You never heard of Casey's either. Casey's is a gas station chain. Kind of like U-Stop. You've probably heard of U-Stop. Or Amoco, I think, have their own. But Casey's, the gas station chain, they also have a kitchen where they do pizza. So Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's are the top three that come to mind. Yeah. Valentino's is a local chain. Oh man. They used to have prior to COVID. COVID kind of killed it. They used to have this, Valentino's used to have a place called a Grand Buffet. Holy shit. So many good things. So many good things. $1,000 buffet. Ha ha. So we want to go that way. Oh, we're gonna need, probably gonna need more speech for this.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Unleash my might upon them!
You love Casey's? So much cheese, it's great. Plus, there's no Valentino's near me. I have Pizza Hut and Godfather's. Yeah. Godfather's another Midwest chain. Mass-produced pizza, and Casey's is the best. Genuine pizza places that make pizza not as fast food will always beat the chains. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I would consider Valentino's. Yeah, I guess it is all that they do make other things like pasta dishes, but I guess they're more known just for the pizza. I need to try. It has been a while. The size and scarring of the Raptidon suggests the advanced age and a lifetime of combat. Also appears to have taken the last Predator Trooper with it. Your keen eye sight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand and lodged in the throat. So we need medical or nimble.
Taking punitive action! Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us!
Little Caesars, they don't yell at me. You know, Little Caesars is not bad. I will say, Little Caesars is not bad. Might make homemade pizza again tomorrow. Your daughter is sad she missed it at least the last time I made it. Aww. What is this stuff? Is it? It's okay to touch. So they were just dropping. Raptidon juvenile appears to be weak and malnourished. After having eaten the medium roll-up, the little Raptidon appears revitalized and ready to go. It looks up at you expectantly.
Well,
We got a new pet!
looks like we've got ourselves a little tag-along.
There's the lightning tower. So they just literally dropped in Raptidons.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, Folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. Oh, I love that response.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay. There's a path. There's a path, they say. Chat, there's a path. Oh. Is this the path?
No reason to reason with you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could
Greetings.
You be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Sure. Could be. Depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Okay.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Oh. I just met you, lady. Calm down. Buy me dinner first. Woo. Right? That was uncomfortable. Yep. That is a word for it. There's some rounds that I'm short on. Which rounds are it? 500 of those. Short rounds? Short rounds. Alright, let's buy some of those. Okay. Buy some more heavy. That didn't really tell me where the path is for that. Did it? We go up here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yoink. Grounding Station Supply Cache Field Report. I have taken up position as guard for this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled by any anti's choice units attempting this approach. Vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now, and this solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first, I thought the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. That didn't take long for somebody to go completely cuckoo. Mind the gap.
Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Okay. Done.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I came across a malfunctioning tower, and after fixing it, it told me to come here.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them. I can do that. If you're looking for me to realign them, then I hope it comes with a nice, impressive reward. Whatever. I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with
you. All right. Are you saying I can come back after aligning the towers and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You had me at electron explosives. I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Cool. What's this do? I need his passcode. Yoink. I've got your passcode. There's been one grounding tower recalibrated since your last assessment. Grounding tower updates. Okay, research notes. Analysis of the grounding station. We always knew that the universal equation gave us a clear view into how much the Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the order to guide it. But even with that knowledge, I found the state of this station to be appalling. Immediately upon taking control of the facility, we discovered the resistor suite in total disarray. With wires haphazardly connected and miscoded, calculations shoehorned into systems they had no business attempting to hack. It took days of untangling their failures to discover that they had struck upon the idea of using the towers to condense energy from the perpetual lightning strikes of Praetor into a portable explosive. And while their attempts had all the subtlety and finesse of a crabbling riding a unisphere, buried within the idea was a spark of brilliance that I am more than capable of realizing. Simply need a way to undo all the damage that they've done to the system with their cysty-fisted ignorance. Towers are the key. Crabble mentioned! Fixing the Protectorate's mathematics on these void-damned bombs was easy, trivial even. So too was correcting their design mistakes and forcing it into a much smaller form factor than they even dreamed of. The Protectorate wanted oversized satchel bombs. I made them into hand grenades. But we cannot initiate fabrication without all the blah blah blah. Okay. We lost Shinoda, and the project dies with him. After much discussion, Vanguard Shinoda volunteered to venture across Praetor and recalibrate the grounding towers. Oh, but they're just saying, okay. So this is basically, if you didn't have a conversation with him, here's another way. Oh, storm grenades. Here's another way to get that, I guess, that info. Alistair Winters, hello, welcome. How's Outer Wilds 2 so far? Trying to decide between getting it or Arc Raiders. Well, you'll probably get more hours of more total hours of enjoyment out of Arc Raiders. Probably. I think Outer Worlds 2 needs some mods to make it enjoyable. One of them being, I found a mod that gives you more skill points every time you level up. Because you only get 2 skill points per level up. That's it. 2 skill points. So and there's a total of 30 levels. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 skills. Each of them could go up to 20. And you get a total of 60 skill points. So if you wanted to max, you could max out three skills, and then that would be it. So if you're going to play this game, for anyone that's deciding that they want to pick it up, I highly suggest going to Nexus Mods and getting a mod that increases the number of skill points you get per level. I'm not usually for modding games, but this one Yeah, this one needed some help. That's true. You can find Crabbles in Outer Worlds 2. You can't find those in Arc Raiders. Now, with all that said, I have not personally played Arc Raiders. But I have watched a lot of other people play it, and it does seem like a lot of fun. So, I don't know. They're kind of two very different games. I guess it really depends on what you're after.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
You be playing on PS5? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know how modding works on PS5, so if at all. So yeah, I would go for Arc Raiders then. It doesn't. Well, there you go. I honestly don't know. Looking for my next play. You just beat Expedition 33 and Dispatch. Hey, yeah, those were fun games. I liked those a lot. You know, if you like this style of game, I'll say this. If you like this style of game, kind of like an RPG, first-person kind of combat, instead of Outer Worlds 2, I would suggest Avowed. It is made by the same company, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, in my opinion. It takes place in the Pillars of Eternity world setting. You love Fallout and Cyberpunk? Yeah, okay, so Avowed is more, it's more like, it's a fantasy setting. It's not the same as D&D, but like a D&D campaign. It's got different kind of classes, but think of it as, you know, D&D-esque. But it's definitely a fantasy game. But you can pick, you know, if you want to be a ranged weapon person or a magic caster, melee-based fighter.
How are you still upright over there?
I don't know.
None shall stand against us.
Knew you had my back.
A few games can get mods, but it has to be set up by the game. AKA BG3 has mods because they set up the game to have the mods. You can't just go to a website and get. Okay, gotcha. I see. Where's this going? We're the lightning collector. Hell yeah. Oh, they gave us canisters.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
It's true.
Not walking this off. Send me back up.
Oh god.
Knew you had my back.
A lot of them.
Taking punitive action!
More grenades. Who knew that was the answer? Yes, take notes, Brent. Take notes. Take notes for the game that you've already played through. Recalibrate. Alright, atmospheric discharge absorption systems for this is active.
Seems I was over-optimistic to assume the Order would do this work.
I don't like grenades since the game made us watch that one unstable guy blow himself to bits twice. Oh, right? Yeah, that was rough. I didn't want to loot that anyways. Whatever, game. Okay. So we're looking for more talents. So that's probably one right there. One there. And another one up there. Okay. Tristan's quest is over here, but we have to get past through the automatic production factory. Alright. We can come this way. I'll also go explore this up here. I don't want to do the negotiating quest yet. I want to get more skill points in speech, so I want to get at least one level up done. Will we attempt that?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Okay. Noted. Hey guys, what's going on?
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
For science!
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
I like bits. Count me in. Or wait, can I ask what you need an egg for first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too. If you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Can you tell me about the creatures you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Tell me about the Gorvids.
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
Okay.
Something else then?
All right. What can you tell me about your assistant?
Send him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
Jesus. Where did you send them?
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here.
Okay.
Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment.
How do you know that?
That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
Oh my god. You sent all 6 of your assistants off to die? How could you do that?
I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking?
Oh my god. You are a horrible human being.
Then? Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay.
What's in it for me?
some bits, a rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
Can we hit her with a comically large log on a string? Yeah, why not? If you killed everyone that was a terrible person in this game, how many NPCs do you think would be left by the end? Oh, I don't know. 6 or 7. Six, 7.
Something else then? Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
I was legitimately gonna answer. I was gonna legitimately answer with 5, and then that popped in my head. I had to think about, is it worth making that joke? The answer was yes. Last warning. Enough is enough. Despite my request to the contrary last cycle, I once again came across a squad of your maladapted maladroits throwing rocks at my test subjects. I am well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper and my Raptidon subjects to be burdensome and odorous, but let me remind you, the reason your combat units enjoy reasonable service hours is because my pets handled 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention, the musk these test subjects emit causes most of the roving Raptidons to treat us as a friendly nest and defend it from everything that smells like not us. My work is vital. Do not make me go over your head regarding this point. Scoped heavy marked rifle. Hello.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
Oh, okay, what do you got?
More than happy to oblige.
Ooh, what's this? Assault rifles. And a compact assault rifle. Ooh. An electric manta wasp pet. I don't want those guys. The advanced mag. Interesting. Good to know. Excuse me. Excuse me, friends. Ooh, they got bounties? The Mad Queen for crimes of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of a new initiative, several of Auntie's Choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent Queen Raptidon. All were summarily killed by the Raptidon, now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. Alright. I'm down. The Mad Queen. What's we got going on? Is there anybody in here with me? No. Excellent. To General Staff, I have reviewed our weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. Blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a damned journal unit before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure they know any success was all part of my master strategy. 2. Project Softboiled. Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. 3. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic mantle wasps before they get themselves fried. 4. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Commander Purcell. Wow. They sound like a peach. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yes. Great line. Life finds a way.
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out, I want in.
Auntie's Choice Chemical Factory.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Hey, Sunganif. How you doing? What are you from, silly? I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
Okay. Beauregard. I wonder if that's based on Critical Role character. Happy New Year, Sunganif.
I just had to ask, what makes you think you're judge, jurist, and executioner?
Think does not come into it. I know my role is just. The sovereign, architect ordained, is right in all things. I act as an extension of himself.
So you just make up the rules as you go along? Sounds like a pretty authoritarian way to keep law and order.
At least my actions are ordained. On whose authority does the Earth Directorate act? Humanities? Do you not aid the citizens of Arcadia against their will?
Bet you even thought that retort clever. What we offer is actual help, not just control dressed up as order. That's the difference.
Did you peeps have a good New Year's Eve? Yeah. Yeah, me and Sharp played more Abiotic Factor. Yeah. We had fun. Dressed up in 1920s investigators and played Call of Cthulhu? Oh, that sounds like a great time. That's awesome. Time to go see if we can find the Mad Queen. Holy shit, you were hungover for 2 days? Ugh. 2 days. Goodness. Bad Queen, there she is. Whoa! Okay, I guess this is happening. Bad. Jesus. Orders update. You are hereby temporarily attached to the Exploration and Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, firm is now in high demand. You will re-coordinate your pathing to include a cavern system highly likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped Raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. Oh my god. Wow. You hung a sign on your door that said, the upstairs speakeasy, and made a ton of Turkish food. The adventure took place in Turkey, and the guy who supplied the booze had like put homemade labels on everything that said like Canada's finest rock gun. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Wasn't too bad. Since the surgery, I can actually sleep like crazy, so I literally slept for 24 hours. Whoa! Incredible. I can only do that when I'm very sick. Outside of that, I sleep very lightly and not long. I sleep like the dead now. I'm still not used to it. That's awesome, Sugative. You wake up every time a door opens or closes. Oh dear. That would drive me up a wall. Are you able to do like white noise? Does that help or is that problematic? Since I was hit by lightning when I was 8, I was only able to sleep for 30 to 90 minutes, but I had a brain surgery for it on December 10th. Now you sleep like all the time. Wow. Well, I'm glad the surgery was a success, Sugative. Dom, welcome. Thanks for the follow. You sleep with the TV on? I'm just hyper vigilant in my house. Ah. Here, Foreman.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Very strange sleeping so much. My days have become extremely short, but at the same time, I feel 25 years younger. Incredible, Sugative. Ever since I got my CPAP, I have been sleeping with a fan on in the background because I've noticed that the CPAP makes enough sound and it's not like a consistent white noise sound that it'll wake me up typically when I'm when you're about to fall asleep, like completely out, like you're kind of dreaming, just starting a dream. Like the machine will make some noise or, adjustment or something, and it'll wake me up, and it's like, okay, I gotta have some constant noise to drown that out. You led a very interesting life. Every time you come in, you have some interesting thing to say. You love it. Yeah, Sugative. I also no longer have to eat the 16 different medications I've had to take most of your life to help me metabolize stuff. Now my body can actually do it itself. Hey, that's awesome, Sugative. You can see if you can get an inspire. What is that, Michaela? Why did you stop there?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. Team's far more profitable under me, so it turned out better for everyone. Stars, my executive approval rating is 52%. More than half. Can you believe that?
Any theories on what the vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
it a CPAP machine? I don't see. Nick has one. It's an internal mechanism for sleep apnea. Oh, interesting. She's setting you up for an inspired these nuts joke. Brent. They place a battery in your chest and wire up a nerve in your jaw. The battery sends a pulse to the nerve to push your tongue forward as you sleep. Oh, interesting. That's almost what they just did to me, except it powers 2 electrodes in your brain that stimulates bits the lightning damaged. Wow. Interesting. No, I have no problem with the CPAP machine. To be honest. I don't mind having the mask on my face when I sleep. It doesn't bother me. It's just the noise that it... But if I turn a fan on, it drowns it out. It's not a big deal. And I sleep hot anyways, so having a fan blowing on me is not a bad thing.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Your thing works the way that if I lie down and relax for 10 minutes, the electrodes start firing and I just go... Oh, nice. Nick is a side sleeper, so the Inspire was way better for him. He kept pushing the mask. He kept pushing the mask around. Oh! I'm kind of a side sleeper, but the mask... I guess I don't move enough in my sleep for it to be a problem. I sleep. It's hard to explain. I sleep more on my stomach. But you want to hear something really savvy? Sure, it's negative. You're an internal monologuer, so I'd kill to fall asleep in 10 minutes or 30 minutes. By far the best thing about sleeping normally was sleeping a whole night with your partner and waking up together. Aww, that is fantastic. Well, that's a whole lot of protectorates. I think we figured it out for you.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly.
I scanned the wall for you. The protectorate there's protectorate troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Okay. Sure. That's really fantastic, Sanganef. I'm glad it's working out.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Turns out the strain range on the far side of the tunnel are protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device that's let me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise, send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Okay. Now we gotta run back up there. I'll bet you they'll dig through, and then we're gonna have to fight the Protectorate. Modern medicine's just wild. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, look, the tunnel's open. That was fast. Yep, and they're already moving to fight. That was fast.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
I forgot to reload my gun.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
The other side.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
They do mental refreshment here. Oh boy. All right. Don't want to do that yet. How far to leveling up are we? Oh, not about 8,000 XP. Okay. Well,
when we comply together, we thrive together.
Let's get this on the map. Get some XP just for discovering it.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure their efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward information, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Troublemaker approaching.
Preserve said progress.
I sense scum.
The system.
And close.
Mediating! Lethally! Breaking for cover!
Mental refreshment. Looks like we can sneak in this direction.
Perfection is impossible in the
Personally overseen by head. The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental process more refreshing than ever.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all
approximating in our vicinity.
So this is a mental. Oh, is that my bullet? Like stuck? So the vent looks like the vent leads to there. Oh, we transition. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to do that. Not yet.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
Others are not.
There's a lightning tower nearby.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Better take a gander.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium.
Shall stand against us.
That's right. None shall stand against us. Mostly because they can't see us. Oh, ferrochromium here. Now, somewhere. Tower nearby? Whoop.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Quick once over. The Sovereign provides a system of his gaze sees all. Search
Yes.
in a logical and timely manner.
His gaze sees all except me. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious Sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the Sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time, that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Yeah, wow. Clueless.
Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assail the innocent. Explain yourself.
The war is getting to me, I guess.
An apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
Fine. Be that way. These side dudes really don't like killing people that need killing. I know. Fine. We'll go do your fucking quest and get you out of the party, and then I'll get back to murdering as I see fit. That one's not giving up aggro. Oh, there he goes.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander. flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Knew you had my back. Looking a few courts low, Commander.
All right. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Investigate. You see a set of large, inhuman tracks lead up to the bloody area, around which are the signs of a brief struggle. A second set of tracks leading away are noticeably deeper, implying the creature was carrying something like the victim of the attack. Pick up the device. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. Turn the device on. A ring of small black backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. Well, he's lost a limb, one leg at least. Personal notes. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces. And what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just the stupid tracking device and a beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon toward it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job like frontline soldiering. Poor guy. Let's see if we can go save him.
At your word, I shall charge! Let me...
I despise that inspiration. Thank you. I'm awesome. You have my thanks and my hammer.
I didn't get him up and I died for it. Good grief.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Grab the butt.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's two of them up there. Hey, level up. Need to find the dude. Is he not here? Oh. Bulking burnished ornate headpiece. Well, I think I found one. Side dudes really don't say, yay, if you can't see me do it, it doesn't happen. That's right. That's right.
Taking punitive action.
Where are they headed?
Unleash my might upon them. Prepare for...
There's a whole nother side to this. This cavern. Well, we got the egg, but where's the... No sign of the actual... I'm guessing he's dead. Okay. I decided to increase the points that I get per level to 20. Take that, game. Tristan's is up there.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Prosecuting! Facility!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
As soon as my... Hostile spotted! In due time, I'm unready.
I'll be things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, so Valerie says that there's something here that she could use, huh? Ooh, yeah.
I shall not stay your I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
There's something here for Valerie. Maybe we can find it. The loading entrance security key. All right. I guess we're gonna need to have a little look around.
I will not hesitate to raise the alarm. Give it chase. Rout out all reactionaries. Everything all right?
Mediating! Lethally!
Disrupted!
Mission depleted. Ready to waste them. On your command. Ready to dispense judgment. Our commander hangs from a thread. All right. Your vitals look grim.
Invasive elements! The Protectorate endures! I must opting for better cover. Be a good neighbor.
Commander, watch your right!
Seeking cover! Replenishing my grenade? Away! Goodness! Intolerable disruption! Swiftly moving to cover!
Oof.
Invasive elements! More! We are duty bound to stop them! Sensibly, I must do.
None shall stand against us.
The Protectorate!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. When ain't recharged, I'm the one you need to worry about.
You have my thanks and my help.
Technophobia, automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Eh. Electron's Automech Life Support Laboratory log. So much work, can it really be for naught? Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the redacted sooner. So very close. The new sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of our young sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted automechanical redacted has a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of this plan and to gain direction toward this new noble goal. Oh, right. So Henry, they tried to save his father. His father was dying of some illness. So they tried to put him into a mech or turn him into a mech or something like that. And it went horribly wrong. We shall springboard forward off the shoulder of giants. Okay, the Sovereign's vision of our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. The initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disable or disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Security and patrol. Unauthorized personnel. Modify automech targeting. New targeting assigned all personnel. Hilarious. And a bit late. All right, looting. We still have somebody in there. Partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to use the chemicals from it to form a trauma kit. Okay, there's the exterior that we were trying to get through. That's... Sure what that's going to do for us, if anything at this point.
Got my lance on an I shall consume them to a slurry.
Malefactor ahead.
Facility is pretty big. Armament modification. What we got here? SMG. Antimatter plasma sniper. Advanced. Reduces ammo costs. Prism sight, silencer, minigun reinforced barrel increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Still somebody? Big robot outside. Okay. Well, I don't want to open that door yet. So they hid the room somewhere behind a common room, I guess. Underneath, I guess. Could be Ooh, what do we got here? Prototype Zeranium armor. Warning, removing the prototype without authorization will result in a security lockdown. Disengaging armor is not accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. Zeranium Automech suit. Medical limbo.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come on, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the Architect would have granted us Terra Ray wings.
Why? What does this armor do? Oh, I gotta pick a perk. Oh, let's see. The party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived by a companion. Additionally, taking damage no longer reduces your progress to reviving a companion. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Inspiring Commander. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion's companion ability a small amount. Oh, these are some good ones. You passively jam auto mechanicals, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain a small bonus chance to critically hit against auto hits. Bad, not bad. Space rank. Your speech skill also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. Wow. Kira, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Seen by you, too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Gigolian. I'm playing some Outer Worlds 2 tonight. Playing the same game. Oh, nice. Very cool. How far into it are you? I don't want to give away any spoilers. My name is Joe, and I work in a button factory. What is that from? Michaela. It's sealed. Oh. I have to go through here, huh? What? It's an old song from like elementary school. Oh, okay. I was not taught that one. What's this thing? Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive when at death's door, but builds Zeranium poison while at 0 health, which will eventually kill you. Warning. Hover does not function while falling from heights. So they want us to put this on. To get through this. Alright, sure. What was it? Holding jump allows you to hover. Like hell it does. Oh. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Houston, we have a problem. It's not working. Did you think they'd let you out the front door just setting up and turning on those expensive lasers? Yeah, right? Interesting. Yeah, that's a new one, Michaela. We weren't taught that one. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I had to do the double jump to make it work. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted and your...
I've received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorate thrives eternally. I, of course, respect your concern over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly have keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid quill, so long as we remain within the facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. How terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Deviser, that repeated violations, by simple definition, demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. Adjutant, I require the demanded extra key so we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key. Personal log. Sax and his damn keys. Since the project began, the Zeranium Armor Development Team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. That Gibbon pulling rank. How dare he? My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead. Drew and though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Divisor Sachs a copy of the Zranium armor laboratory key. Supposedly it was to be provided for some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. Get your security sorted, people. Jeez. Also, I don't want to keep doing this. So we're still looking for the thing that's gonna help. Valerie. We still haven't found the Valerie upgrade. She thinks it'll be on the first floor. Ooh, what's this? Here we go. Assembly station. Uninstall and recover a zap mod. Ooh. Red shotgun. Shock barrel. Ah.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Here we go. Cool. Found it. Ta-da! Okay. I think we just got a big old mech to get by out here. I have an idea.
Processing anomalous data. Search concluded.
I gotta take out that one first.
Commencing investigation.
Troublemaker approaching.
There's still something up there. Huh? Little bad guy above me. This some room. Okay, not upstairs on this side. Upstairs through here? On the roof? There's a whole room that I can't get, like... Oh yeah, they said that there is a hidden room. Oh yeah, hidden room. Right. Well, oh, is it like a... Never mind. I think it's a, auto mech. It's stuck up in there. Okay, so this log over here... okay, former sovereigns proof. Okay, it is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. So we're looking for a closet. The surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. Surface level antechamber. Surface level antechamber into a closet. So we're looking for like little rooms on the surface level. Maybe like this one or this one. Yeah, not this one. Into a water closet? Maybe it's not this place? Surface level antechamber into a closet. Or this place. Aha. Well, don't tell me I have to have like higher observation skill. Really? Ooh. Try to remember. I don't guarantee I will. All right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
All right, moving forward. Tristan to his.
Shall stand against us! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
The hell was that? I think there was a trap on the tower. That's different looking. Easy peasy, one shot, one kill. It's going to prove to be problematic. We could take out one of these guys. Ooh. Then hide. I don't think they'll find us.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. This paradigm we serve supplies the hunt we deserve.
I've eyes on the miscreant.
Can't be too far, I bet.
your execution.
Cool. That was nice of them to provide a sniper towel for us. While I am aware that establishing a forward supply camp is not the glory some of you had hoped for, this will be the only reminder I will give you that all of us serve as glorious cogs in the great machine. This camp serves as a critical link in the fence that holds the slovenly horde of greed from advancing further. If you should fall in the course of your duty, let your last thought be of your purpose to the future. While your death may be a personal loss, your sacrifice will help hold the enemy in place until the greater power of the Protectorate can be focused here. Together we will win this war. Addendum. And never forget, should words contrary to these reach my ears, I will not hesitate to pull the speaker off the front line for mental refreshment. Dissent is defeat. God damn. They ain't messing around. No dissent among the ranks. It is not allowed. Okay. These Raptidons have been murderated. But not by me. Damn it. Saw it too late. Shock assault rifle. Raptidon response team after action reports. The response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of Raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a Raptidon of such strength and ferocity. While we have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular Raptidon. In the meantime, I've petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Advanced encryption. Oh, that reminds me. At some point, I need to go back and check out some of the armor we can unlock. Ooh, a Dragoon.
Taking punitive action. Let me know when you need a distraction. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Blew up in Tristan's face. These guys have been busy killing Raptidons. So if we follow this path, we should come to Tristan's side. Companion quest. Rocket's here. Oh dear. Ooh, headshot. Capitation by gun, yeah. I've been doing that a lot. It's pretty ridiculous. Damn it. He moved just the right moment.
Come on out. So we must.
What if I don't want to come out? What if I want to stay in my hidey hole? Just pick you off. One by one.
The sovereign provides.
I have to say to that. Welcome, Sentinel. Welcome. To all personnel, update to screening protocols. Please be aware that arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate and shall have any non-standard issue belongings confiscated. All is for the safety of Arcadia. No protocol updates for sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the console. From the Office of the Console, really. Version 2.0. Attention all personnel. As of this moment, arbiters and those associated must now present all standard issue weaponry and armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be collected at Central Control. May their unarmored passage to Central Control renew their devotion to the console. Interesting. Anything you have to say about that, Tristan? No? Okay. Well, alright, fine. Take everything that isn't nailed down. I might need it for the next game. You just never know. Hey, Sulu. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you, Sulu? Good, it's Friday. Hell yeah.
Mediating.
Whoa!
Please, let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Good grief. That was it. Ooh, there's a lightning. Oh, there. Tristan's quest is this way, and there's a oh boy, there's a lot to explore over here. Okay, well, let's go check out Tristan's quest.
Constant travel can be something of a drain on one's mental fortitude. Is there anything that gives you comfort on your journeys?
Might sound a bit strange, but I've always found comfort in the smell of fuel. Reminds me of home, I guess.
Pleasant scents grant simple repose. It's true. I continue to use the same type of armor oil that I used as a junior arbiter. Essence of Lephoria.
Thought I caught a whiff of something fine and floral the other day. Can't wait to tell Val. She thought I was having a stroke.
Incredible. All right, let's see what happens.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
We just got okay. Don't we do?
Best turn around. Central Control's in... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
I wouldn't alert your friends. You'd just be giving me a concentrated space to kill them. Okay. Let's take a step back. Why isn't Tristan allowed in? Let's go back the way we came. Why isn't...
Arbiter Rao did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's go back the way we came.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
Okay.
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Okay. To the left. Upper path. Who are we going to be fighting on the way in? How will they not see us coming? Okay, this entire place is Bad News Bears. Got it. That's one down. Body never existed. Gonna say there's gotta be what's going on. Oh, that angle is just annoying. Jesus. Ugh. Same. Okay.
Question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Hostile not.
Never more content, never more content.
Bunker mech? No, I don't like the sound of that. See if we can find a way in without disturbing the bunker mech. 5,000 health. Good lord. Wait. This looks suspicious. Aha.
Eyes up.
Whoa, who's firing? Oh, it's a shooting range.
Target practice ain't so merry when you're in the crosshairs.
That cover spot looks much better.
Hopefully, the rest of them didn't give me away. I think those guys are doing the jumping jacks outside. I can hear that. Okay. I think we're safe in here. Classified history of the Protectorate. You flip through the book's many pages, each of which bear more long black redaction lines than actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Reuben Varric sought to extend his service to the Protectorate and accordingly his life. After much experimentations, the Sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115 years. Right. Which we know is not quite the case, but, you know. Okay, so that takes care. These guys. What's through here? Goodies. Oh, what was that? Is that a weapon? Was. Multi-launcher. Fires mini rockets. Rain of fire. An automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. Oh. All right. All right. Give that a try. That'll be interesting. Wait, can I technically put a silencer on that? That would be hilarious. Stealth rockets. Okay. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge to the Protectorate history. All questions must be answered properly to open the armory. Are you ready? No. Notice. Passcode system change. Sentinel Lowry, your questions before were laughable. What was the first colony ever founded in Arcadia? Even children know that Pioneer's Pride, fool. That's Pioneer's Pride. You're making the day shift Sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I've replaced your acidine queries with ones that shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the armory without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. All shall know the superiority of the night shift over the day shift. Wait. There's punishment? Hang on. Oh, okay. Thought there might be something we could do. All right. Well, let's see if we can figure this out. Very well. Question 1. What was the age of the sovereign Ruben Varric on the day of his passing? 115. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They were too stifling. Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous. Or there were no clauses for succession in the event of the sovereign's death. Of a sovereign's death. Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous. Incorrect. The console frowns on you. User allowed 1 mistake. Any further mistakes will incur electric shock. Great. Okay, yes. 115. Succession. Yeah. Okay, too stifling, I guess. Incorrect. Oh. We don't actually have the answer. We have to find the answers in documentation in order for them to show up on the test. Oh. Okay. Well, we have a new problem. I don't have a way out of here without getting caught. That's a problem.
The paradigm we serve supplies all.
Or they could just be incredibly dumb.
Prudence dictates is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Forever vigilant.
I shall retrieve those measures at the ready.
Troublemaker approaching.
Hurt, Commander. Steal. Ready to wait. On your command.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Helplessly, without complaint or guerrilla.
Each part supports the system.
happened to the guy that was at the door? How did he die? Mira, métate. General Communication, Department of Belief. Effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Consul, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief, as led by the Consul, who shall rule upon all religious determination made by members of the order before they are put into effect. No exception to this shall be made. Annie! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, J-Hammer. How was your stream, madame? Were you playing some Overwatch? Played some Teddy's Haven and then tried Cups and Cats. Okay, what is Teddy's Haven? It's a super cozy shop sim game. Oh, okay. Where you harvest and mine a bunch. Okay. Teddy's Haven. And then Cups and Cats. Lots of D&D inspiration. Oh, I like the sound of that. Nick's recommended it. Oh, nice. Teddy's Haven. All right. What did you think of it? Cups and Cats is another shop sim. Oh, nice. But you're in a world full of cat people running a cafe and making them drinks. Oh my. I know a few people that might be interested in that game. Heyo. Teddy's Haven is great. And a dev popped in the other night. So much love and thought and care put into the game. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Teddy's Haven. Yeah, I'll check it out. Ooh, wait. Better question. Is it co-op? Maybe that's something me and Sharp could look into for a co-op experience. Not at the moment. Not sure if that'll be in the future. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, time to go. Bravo 6, going dog. There are these random, like, giant mythical creatures that show up, and they give you wisdom and daily buffs. That's so cool, and their dialogue is so warm and kind and inspiring. Oh, that's nice. Wait a minute. You're reading dialogue?
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
You don't read it out loud in chat. I just read it internally because it goes faster. But what? Poor chat. Hope they read as fast as you do. Gosh. Oh, gosh.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Bit leery of that.
Got my lamps on an
To what ends do you endeavor? What kind of foolery?
I just give it Annie shit, y'all.
Back to it.
Don't worry. This is an almost 5-year-long gag. It is a running joke. That's true. It is a long-running joke. Just like suctioning cat buttholes. I still don't know how we got on that. The things Annie says.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
I am obliged to disruptive influences.
I'm ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
Back to it.
Have my attention.
Sovereign provides.
Heads will literally roll for this. Someone else in chat brought it up, and then we all started debating it. Yeah, it was Assassin's Creed Origins. I'm pretty sure Annie brought it up though. Pretty sure. There's no proof you didn't. Oh my gosh. You would wear that badge with honor. I see. Yeah, I honestly don't remember how we got there. I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor, hourly redundant hallway patrols, and the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on Deck 2 would be able to access Deck 4 without aid. Would be unable. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures at central control as well.
Seems the console is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
You're gonna head to bed? Have a great stream. All right, Annie, have a good night. This long text is my cue to leave. Oh, you vey. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night.
Coming up on some foes. I shall not stay your execution.
Clues. Next level. We have a lot to explore down here.
Check enemy light just turned on.
These events are all according to the paradigm.
Okay, this copy of the Protected Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the Matriarch herself. You may have noticed its unusual simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all that required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thorough correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Interesting. Consul's definitely trying to take over, it seems like. Well, hello. Zalek. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Well, welcome to everyone. If you're new here, my name is Gigolian. Tonight we're playing Outer Worlds 2. Having a good time sneaking around. You were playing Outer Worlds. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Were you playing Outer Worlds 1 or 2? Two. Been stealing everything. Been a lot of fun. How you doing with it? Pretty good. I also have been going around stealing everything. In fact, I got offered a perk by Earth Directorate for something about because I've stolen so much, stolen everything that's not nailed down or something to that effect. I was like, rude. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It might have been kleptomania. I don't know. Whatever it was, I declined it. I didn't. No, was it? I don't remember what it was. I will say the only thing I've done to improve the experience is I downloaded a mod that increases how many skill points you get per level. I chose not to take it. I hear it makes settlements very dangerous. Yeah, I know. I did get offered kleptomania, and I did decline it. No, it was something else. There was another one after that. That's cheating, Gago. You have no room to talk, Brent. You did the exact same thing. Yeah, how far into it are you, Zale? The you still everything not nailed down was on the that was on the menu screen. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Right, because it was yeah, what was that? It was when I grabbed this thing. I didn't realize I had that. You're on the second main planet? I do have the pickpocket perk. I do. I keep forgetting to use it, but I do have it. I'm more of a lot of times it's more about just stealth killing everything in sight. But every now and then I do remember to pickpocket. Yeah, if you're early on, I do recommend there is a mod on Nexus Mods that you can choose how many more skill points per level to receive rather than just 2. And I got wind of it like around level 20 or 19. So I picked a high one to kind of catch up. But yeah, it makes the experience a little bit, it'll probably make the experience a bit better if you can spread more skill points around. You try it on everyone and save scum a bit with it too. Hey, yeah, there's nothing wrong with save scumming. Nothing wrong with that. Right, Brent? Is that? Nope, that was just a mop. What area am I in? We are on the planet Praetor. So, yeah, we're pretty far in. I'm level 23. So if you need to, dip out to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. I definitely don't want you to get spoiled on anything. But we are on the planet Praetor. That's all I can say. Pretty late game. Yeah, spoiler warning. Yep. But here is my list of skill points so far. $13 in guns, sneak, lockpick, hacking, observation, speech, and leadership. Then here are some of the perks that I've picked up. I had to dip out, but I followed. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Zay. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Okay. Oh dear.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
What's on your feet, sir? Your uniform is a mess. Is that regulation? They say that their quarters were down here? Arbiters? Insane. I swear he said, oh, the Arbiters' quarters used to be downstairs. Something else to find here. Ah, there's a big room over there. Gotcha.
Got eyes on some no.
Oh my god! I critted them so hard, their head and limbs popped off. Good lord!
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
On your toes.
Always something.
Stand against us.
door. Let us continue to search. We're moving through there. Ah, one of the locations on this map bears a red X mark. Small note, suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation. Early into Arcadia's founding, name successfully stricken from records, no copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizens' infractions and allowed subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and excise most thoroughly. Oh, is that the last thing we needed for the armory? Oh. It was just 2 questions? Just 2 questions? All that for 2 questions? Good grief. Alright, fine. Check it out right now. Oh, what? Question 3. What security measures present on flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? Oh. Let's see. Usually present deck-specific set of credentials to access any deck. Yeah. Who's in charge of the Protectorate religious development? Department of Belief. And by what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen test truly place its subjects? Principles built upon by the consul's able hand. Okay. There better be something good in here. It was 5 questions, I just had found all the other stuff. Alright, we got a shock rifle. Mini rockets, grenades, rocket pistol, trooper armor. Is that it? Oh no, I was kind of hoping there would be like a unique in here. This would be a great place to put a unique. You have to get through There's no other way to get in there but answering the questions, you know? Yeah. What the hell? Interesting. Here we go. You're ready. The actual Tomb of the Matriarch is here? Oh shit. This is the actual Tomb of the Matriarch, huh? Or is this, wait, is this a shortcut back to the tomb? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. So it was his buddy all along. Ah. I thought... That wasn't it. But the fact that there is a passage from there to the tomb should tell... Oh, is there an upstairs? Well, clearly there must be, right? Apparently I have missed some stairs. Oh, there's the elevator here. Here we go. Oh.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Right.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method.
A relatively standard filing cabinet featuring what must be hundreds of dense, boring documents. As you shuffle idly through the papers, skimming for something noteworthy, you hear something shift deeper in the cabinet, but it's difficult to surmise where. After a moment of searching, you eventually find the bottom shelf bears a false bottom. You lift up to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol.
To bypass its passcode.
Method to bypass its Prestige Gin. A number of volumes will still stand on the dust-blanked bookcase. Deciphering the Plan, a primer on the Order of Ascendant Teachings. Laws of the Protectorate, volumes 1 through 63. Hard-pressed viticulture for the hard-pressed. Though it doesn't seem over large at first glance, this book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop it on your foot, you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of the book are worn, and many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear the book is extremely well loved. Opening the book, thumbing through the pages, dense wall text, see red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. Looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with the book's author. Seems to be a wine enthusiast guide for home brewing, with the target audience being officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is on it than every other book, it does not appear to have ever been opened. This place was thoroughly tossed. Good grief. The Order of the Ascendant globe, likely stolen from some Order settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in its base. Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear that this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Wires and mechanical doodads commingle beneath the device. Best leave it to Tristan. Okay. Is there anything else to investigate while we were up here?
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Hurry! Play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Uh-oh. I'm Senior Arbiter Ashton. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of Arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupplying those holding the archive, and though they eliminated 10 for each of their own feld, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. Though we have lost many more than expected, the Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. To Supreme Arbiter from Tristan. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers of condolences of those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the 2 of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the Architect grant us both peace.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
So she's gonna align herself against the Sovereign with the Consul, and somebody killed her for it. I'm still leaning toward his partner, or his co-mentoree, whatever he called him. Virgil. I'm leaning toward Virgil. Virgil overheard the conversation and took her out for it.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
What? Didn't realize the console had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
A young arbiter devoted to her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't she remind you of you? She's just doing her job, and from her perspective, what she's doing is just. Turn together. Anything you can say to help here? What she's saying is right. Actually, you should let her judge you. Maybe you won't die. Let's see. A young arbiter devoted to her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't she remind you of it?
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
I can't give you any guidance here. I can only tell you to follow your morals. All I know is that most justice-loving people don't murder junior officers.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Let's see. Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about the collating post.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do? Is this moral? Is this right?
You don't even have an answer. I can tell you that this isn't just. See, arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this. Tell what you told me about the Supreme Arbiter's teachings. You don't even have to answer. I can tell you that you know this isn't just.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart? Mahal, I'm about talked out. Can we just go our separate ways without anyone dying? Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
Tristan's got a
I'm
date.
pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mahal's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
So where do we go from here? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Oh boy, you know you're lying to yourself? These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter. I don't want to talk about it. He'll come to the conclusion on his own. Then we better go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
Hear from Virgil. Okay. Well. But that means we did his quest, so we can go drop him back off at the incognito. And we got Val's upgrade. We could install that. Val! Okay, so what did we take? She's got the frost things. So energy accelerate. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Regular shots also have slightly increased damage overall. Okay. Or now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage. Yeah, let's do the beam. And her companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Or Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Generates health. It's hilarious. The nurse, like, looks like she's wearing a nurse's hat. So Valerie, speaking of, after being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction, or while you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Let's do that one. Marisol. Marisol's upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies while wearing it. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body you hit. Oh. Kinda like that. Ooh. What do I currently have for inhalers? I wonder if I should... let's see. I'm using one that does 300 health instantly and then 300 health over 5 seconds. For 600 health over the duration. It's plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. 50 health over time. Instantly. 5% health healed each time the party scores a kill. Has a long-lasting buff that heals you anytime someone in your party scores a kill. The one I have is still the best because it does 300, it's 600 health. Total. What is my health? Yeah. So. Probably the one to start with. What else we got? I don't think I need to craft anything right now. Oh, I wanted to look at the point of view. Okay. Let's see. Filter while wearing the helmet. Eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 25% with observations. There's an eyepiece. Plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Maybe. While in combat and not attacking, gain 30% damage every 2 seconds to your next attack. Hit in melee, gain 20% damage, bonus damage for 3 seconds. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals. Fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. Yeah, not worried about it. Best friend. Explosive. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skill around you. Dead man's jacket. Hacking and explosive, huh? Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Skills with speech. Ooh. There's tasking hat. Look at that one. 2 point of view. See the world through modern digital filter. Both these are eyepieces, aren't they? They are. So that's plus 40% energy recharge rate. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 25%. Or enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. And I need to get a armor mod on it, right? To get my weapon slot, the extra holster. This would look lovely with my, What's that again? Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. You receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Night, Duke. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. I need to go back and look at some of the vendors. I thought there was something else. I thought there was some other piece of gear that was I passed over because it was based on like leadership or something. Now I'm wondering if I should grab that. We're gonna have to come back to Praetor in a bit. I want to go find, see if I can remember where I saw this. That I found. What was that? Restation?
If it inflicts, think I misplaced. Browse all you like. Feel free to go.
Agatha's Surprise. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Quite what we were looking for.
It inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
Get caught unawares, all you like. Look, tell me what you need. Can do.
Calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using inhaler grants 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate. Multiplier skill.
You lost it. I'm selling it.
Stimulants, medicaments. If you're here about it. If you've wounds that needs medicament.
Nah.
If you've a toothache.
That was. It's the second. Auto. But who had something? Might have been at Matriarch's Mercy. Yes. Outpost Opportunity? Damn, wish I could remember where that was. Oh, don't start that up now.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured as best I can.
I thought Doc Beardsley had all
How do you feel, darling?
Such a tragic loss of life.
hands around my lungs.
On the bright side, more super.
It's a vendor.
We did predict a catastrophe could occur. Nevertheless, can't believe them.
Be advised that local hostilities have compromised
The order
the
was
geological
right.
integrity
How?
of the surrounding terrain.
How do they know?
Please watch for falling rocks, structures, and dismembered limbs.
Wait, they
I
did?
can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Shit. There was an accident. It was my fault. I convinced everybody to let him in there, and then people died because of it.
Yes. You may
Step. While in TTD, movement is no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 2% slower. That's not it either. Son of a beast. How's it going, Sharp?
The savior of... How can I be of service? My supply...
Oh, nice. Flex site. Micro reflex site. Is that what I want? Half or 1.5? Just grab both. Try. Two and a half to start. It's not my weapon. Maybe did the wrong one. Shit. Turn prism sight. Sharp, look at this. Look at the size of this barrel. Look at the ridiculousness of this gun. Heavy pistol. Looks like it's like if you took Joker's gun and put a suppressor on it. Ridiculous. Yeah, where was that armor? Oh, I thought there was some armor that I found at one point. Where was that? Do you remember a piece of armor? Maybe it was a helmet, but it had it was like a unique, and it had a built-in ability that was based off of your leadership skill. Can you stop doing that? Was it a helmet? Was it this helmet? Is this the one I've been thinking of? This one scales off a speech skill. That's it? Okay. I thought there was something else that scaled off of leadership. Oh, I am wearing it. I am wearing it. Oh, that's funny. This whole time, I have been wearing it. After using a companion ability, gain 150% 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Hilarious. I was wearing it the whole time. All right, so it's temporary health when you use an ability. I think I'm going to switch to this, though, and just become ridiculously audacious. So this one says gain an additional 30% damage resistance. Increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Yeah. And it has no effect while you are out of bits. I don't really have anything else to spend my bits on, to be honest. It's like, all right, sure. Spending your bits looking swanky. There you go. I'm gonna increase the damage. Blades plus 20% damage resistance. I'll cut down on how many bits. Okay, now we look fabulous. And now I don't have to have Tristan in my party. So we're going to try bringing Azza and Valerie. Let's see how that goes.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Yeah.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward.
God.
You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
You just shoot right now. Terrible human being. I could kill you right now. Nobody would know. Cysty cuisine lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. Oh my god. Good lord. This is the main story over here. Side story this way. I feel like we might have enough speech skill now.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and? I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me?
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Well, maybe it'll be Ripper or Little Chompy.
Stop!
Concerned that your death will hurt Auntie's bottom line? Fear not! Every Auntie's Choice employee will help the company even after they've shuffled off their mortal coil in numerous ways, including, but not limited to, being turned into Raptidon food, having their corpse vigorously experimented on, and or being used as targets for training Raptidons to attack on command. If for some reason you wish to not participate in this program, a sizable fee will be required. Corporations, man. These corporations. All right, I need to take a short break. And then I'll be back for more murder and mayhem. Mostly just mayhem. Let's see. I guess I'll just put some music up. Oh, Sharp, how did your stream go, by the way? Your Like a Dragon stream. You had to end early? Was it ISP? Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that, man. But you pick the music then. What kind of music you want to hear tonight? Electro swing. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
say, that's really quite clever, isn't it?
I'm back. Pretty good, Bob. Okay. We headed to next. Down this way. Liaison. Negotiations. The workers are revolting. I love that how incredulous they were to the fact that workers are demanding things of their employers. Oh, the nerve.
Detecting unusually elevated levels of disgruntlement.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
What, bathroom breaks? Is that it?
No downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Oh. I got them hooked on Adrena time.
Get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
If you
and
won't
we're
let us
definitely
sleep for
making
8,
her miserable.
you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
So what's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Hey, there you go. Is that why you're striking? You're tired of being treated like slaves? Or interesting, how did you learn that? Ooh, yeah, how did you learn that?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Is that why you're striking? Your plight's going unacknowledged. What if I told you Auntie sent me to get you back to work? Forcibly if needs be. So, yeah, what, is that why you're striking?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Others get the exact
Where's this Will character?
12-hour days! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Where's... yeah, wait a minute. Who's this other person she mentioned? Where are they at?
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe. What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
She says he's on the landing pad, which I took literally and went back to the incognito landing pad. Oh no, I missed that. Oh wow, okay. Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Twinned air-cooled machine gun. Mind if I do? Neat. Well, look at that. Well, would you look at that? Engaging in clandestine infiltration. Oh, Valerie. Ew. Do I... Is this really... Drina time. Maybe anybody nearby.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
I want to unbar that. Packaging plant. Oh, Jesus. You need brawny or resilient. Ugh. Unjam it, huh? Shh. What we got here? Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. Twinned compact assault rifle.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena time and Antifizzo's Numrum.
Or it's sealed. What do we got here? Okay, welcome. Relabelization Overseer Griggs. Messages. What do they mean they stopped working? Relabelization Overseer Griggs. I am confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have you been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. Vice President of Strategic Reconfiguration. Been a full week. Overseer Griggs. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immunosol factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion. Immediately. Enough of your ineptitude. We're sending a specialist. Griggs, your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Overseer's logs. Wait. So that was all the messages. Okay. I've lost my connection. Putterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow, I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet with some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom runger. Why aren't these sad sacks using more? My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappy is also making the effects last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Gotta put on some airs. The claim is sending some specialists to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Borst and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely.
Hypothesizing. The labor supervisor's missive may not alleviate worker disgruntlement.
No, but it gives us a better bargaining advantage, I think. I hope. This is sealed. Wait a minute. Does this help? Alright, well, let's see what happens here.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Or, something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule. Who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again? Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
We also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor too. No, they're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives to.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
That's horrifying. How do I fit into all of this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Whoa. What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here. But don't you think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel? No. What's clear is that actual Auntie's Choice executives sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is
Dated?
critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So,
Oh my
the
God.
workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem? Wait a minute.
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
What a bitch. Okay. You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew and you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So their only value is to make you look good.
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Thanks for reminding me why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
You're offering them nothing?
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Oh, I will. Just you wait.
Heads up, make some. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We don't want
to
to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
William Dunbar. All right. see how this goes.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Trust me, you want my help. I belong to an organization that hates megacorporations.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
It's a very long story that we don't have time for. Just trust me, I'm on your side.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I'm here to negotiate a settlement between you and Griggs. I should be more than capable of helping. Settlement between you and Griggs. What's the problem?
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Wait, who's this guy? So your complaints are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard it is for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's in it for you, Leo? Or so what's it going to take to lighten the yoke? What's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
That's right. And what's it going to take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Just hey, Blackbird. Your daughter asked you what a sugar daddy was. You gave her 2,000 pounds, so never ask me that again. Yikes. How you doing? How was your New Year's? Keep complaining and you'll end up with no pay, no benefits. Sure you don't want to be the next Auntie too? Get back to work or else. Well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take it over to the Overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Okay. Going well so far? Excellent, excellent.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 days!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
Okay, I've heard the workers' demands and think we can get them back to work. I've met with the workers, but their demands are egregious. You should fire them all. I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shift shortened. They're demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity. That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break? Or I brought it to you so you could see how unreasonable. Right, so we would want to go with one of these. Oh, I don't have the negotiator perk. Overseer Griggs needs a spanking. Problem solved. Yeah, she's bad. I guess we go with this route. 16-hour days. Good lord. This is terrible. Paid lunch break? That's it now. They still have to work 20 hours a day? Which massively, extra rest massively increases productivity.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for adrenal time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Oy vey. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer. Blackmail material. Wonder if she was raised by the company disc on repeat. Yeah, right. If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work. You have to offer them something. Paying retail for something they need to work is heinous. Let's go with it breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced adrenotime sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Read your terminal. The profits from adrenotime are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
The workers get adrenotime for free, and I get a fistful of bits. I want you to give the workers the adrenotime for free.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their adrenotime, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
The bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time?
Oh my god.
I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
All right, what are our options? You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room as it's shared by dozens. So that's the professor option. We have the brilliant option. Do you actually believe they hold it in all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere. I can't imagine they'd waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale. You actually believe they hold it in all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately. And cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
That's it. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
We don't want to make demands.
All right, so this was the bathroom that was locked. Oh my god. Hey, we got a card out of it. Okay. All right. Well, I got most of what they wanted. I wasn't able to get them 12-hour days, but reduced it down to 16. Needed the negotiator.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Let's see. I negotiated terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
What were the original hours? 20? Yeah. They're working 20-hour shifts. It was a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free to use it.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is.
Yikes
by
forever.
which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
Exclamation point yikes in chat. What do about the Adrena time?
Ew, yikes forever.
She willing to see reason?
She's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I convinced her you should only work 16 hours.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair trim now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like your auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
Maybe you should be able to negotiate 12 hours if you brought all workers to pee poo in her room. For some reason, she was quick with cleaning. Yeah. Yeah. Well, looks like they're getting back to work.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Okay, come on, companions. In the door. I got, come on. Don't hang out in the doorway. God. Thank you. Come on in. Come on, Val. Who's a good Valerie? Thank you. All right, cool. Back to work. Now, that one guy, he didn't work, so he was trying to recruit them.
Honestly, right now I'm still way too tuckered to know if our conditions have improved or not.
Did he just disappear? Oh, Spacer's Choice. Aha.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Spacer's Choice henchperson. So he works for Spacer's Choice. That's interesting. Wait, is that him? Is that him? Spacer's Choice, Spacer's Choice. Yeah, so they... Wait, how are there Spacer's Choice people here? Wait, what? Interesting. Now they actually get a chance to sleep. All right, well that's taken care of. Cool. All right. Need to go figure out this tower there. And there was another tower. So was it up here maybe? Let's go see. How can we get up there? All right, let's see what we can figure out. I went this way. Oh, that was how I got through. How are we gonna get up there? It's closer to being up there. So maybe through the simian bird thing place, there was a way to get further up. I just didn't go far enough, maybe? Came in here, I got the egg. Oh, maybe I was supposed to climb up this. No, that's where I just came from. Well, that's not it. Then I have to find a way over here, I guess? Through the factory and come... That building is. Alright. Let's try that. Oh, I increased my observation skill too. I might be able to get through... Spot the weird door, maybe? Where was that closet? Closet? No, back here, right? Really? Still nothing, huh? Still not able to spot this. That is disheartening. What is the trick here? gotta be like a button or something. I think if we've been armed with the information, we shouldn't need that high of an observation skill. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. What is this place? Blockade access codes. What? Or I forget. Go clean out the...
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It's the law.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Come right in, and be refreshed to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Okay, a memo from Head Refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Prioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of protectorate propaganda. Hey.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect
thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please refrain from operating heavy machinery.
We reject individualism in all its many
Okay.
Reading subject, or should I say refreshed?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Classic Orders Wellnessarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When
I don't know that I want to talk to that guy.
we thrive together.
Greetings, facilitator messages. Head Refresher Gould. I asked all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed project currently abiding in our Special Administration's ward. Unless you're requested to help with its care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The unnamed subject. Okay, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are unmistakable sign of worry, disquiet, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Unseal intake rear exit. Okay.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
I better not.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
This panel appears to control power to various doors and security systems. Lucky! Pull a random cable. Oh, it hacked it instead, I guess. Alright. Okay. Oh.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Okay, Head Refresher Lecture audio cartridge. This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know, that bit when I mention how, at its base, humanity, unguided, is cravenly inept and slothful."
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this
Unbelievable.
together.
Just back here. What's going on here?
It is the duty of every to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
He's not going to get ahead in life. Incendiary baton? A repeating rifle? Got here. Messages. Please select the message you wish to view. From Refreshment Facilitator Tilden. Breach in kitchen security. To Head Refresher Gould. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there, yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous, indulgent crabble cakes. Please disregard if this is in line with the Paradigm's plan. All best, Refreshment Facilitator. And then from Head, so if I'm reading my last message from one of our dear, overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who's responsible. Disable. Okay. I wonder where his head went. Or her head. Their head. It's gone. Yoink. Is this the kitchen? That is.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are
I hear somebody else. So we have an elevator. What's this? A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of Reprioritin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It's my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Detect minute signs of previous settings. Fill chamber. I don't want to do that yet. Get there. Glory. Oh, this just goes down to 2. Well, do it.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Okay.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of Reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to Reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal Protectorate subject. My lack of glassy-eyed bewilderment gaze gave me away.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Never believed that. Always up for a spirited debate.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others. Or dedicating one's life to research sounds wonderful. As a scientist, surely you must agree.
My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to. to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever consider that you're turning your subjects to unthinking automatons? Imagine having a clever cohort to debate like this often. I do in the world of academia. It seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
I think it's time you had a session in the lathe for lathe of particular yourself, but I could get you a job at Auntie's Choice as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist. Explain everything you can about Transfer's innermost workings. Mentally refresh him ourselves. That'd be... Would that... Or get him to work for... Oh boy, but getting him to work for Auntie's Choice with the secrets he knows about mental refreshment? Can you imagine them applying that to the people of Auntie's Choice? Oh god. Ooh. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. So we can either get him to explain the innermost workings or get him to explain.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. What an edifying confabulation. Feel free to scavenge around.
This control panel appears to be quite dark.
It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
I want to see what happens if we mentally refresh him. That's what Milver Street wanted to do earlier in the game. That's true. Yeah.
Say, what's that sound?
Why is the wall look so soft all over?
Oh,
Andy.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
God, I'm downstairs.
How outrageous. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. Even in a to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak a proposal.
Spirited debate.
So, what of the Order? Our former allies. Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation.
Dedicate one's life to research sounds
What
wonderful.
say you of them? What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot
You
compare.
almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? Everything looks great if you're doing the mental. Are you repeating a script?
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Imagine having a clever cohort.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. How very nice. Huh. Yes, it's true. Now, what next? Why, I'd say you're right. That would prove without the shadow of a doubt its safeness and efficacy, wouldn't it? Tell you what, I'll get in and you work the controls over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. The leva of particularity is a main tool in adjusting a subject's phrenometrics matrix. When used correctly, I can refreshen the mind into a thing of symmetry. Repeated sessions at minimal are most conductive to a subject's long-term mental well-being. The maximal setting is meant to be used sparingly, as it has occasionally been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. All right, what should we do here? Minimal, moderate, or maximal? I guess maximal? Really fuck with him? Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
This subject's mental fortitude has diminished significantly. Warning. Approaching vegetative state.
His gray matter's turning to soup. Serves him right.
I'm refreshed, so refreshed. La 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 la.
All right. Very fitting end. I think so.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more
Intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
They mentally refreshed the Sovereign? Oh shit! I admit I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe, particularly last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cash door, but now I've got it, hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated, but not read. Devised, so I'd forgotten the elaborate code I devised. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring wide open. These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity, a key component in protective mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe's streamlined, effective design." Whoa. Hey, speaking of... Let's do this. For now. What do we got for perks? Perks do I want to build toward? Commanding command meters fill 5% each time the party scores a kill. There's that negotiator. I get I've downloaded the mod and I get 20 skill points per level now. I started with the 6, did that a couple times, and I was like, oh man, I need more points. So I bumped it to 20. Now it's not retroactive, which is annoying. So yeah, I'm not going to have like the maximum, like I'm still going to have more than what they would normally give you, but since it's not retroactive, I decided I'll just bump it to 20 to kind of make up for some of the lost skill points. What kind of things do I want to work toward? On your feet, camaraderie. I would need camaraderie. Okay. You can revive your companions from a distance. Plus 10 meter companion revive. Oh. And camaraderie is... Need trick shot for that, huh? Okay. Weak spots are highlighted and damage dealt to them is increased when using the end. Oh, I have to have 6 science for that? Oh, I could get that. Your energy recharges faster based on the amount of Zeranium poison you've accumulated. Okay. Once every few seconds, when you deal damage, you will deal the damage again as N-Ray. 100% additional damage done as N-Ray. 20 science for that? Wow. Grim Visage. Speech and leadership. Negotiator perk. Yeah, okay. I think I'll take the negotiator perk. Oh, I do have camaraderie. Oh, I see. I have camaraderie. I would need to get leadership 20. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's go with negotiator. Okay, so we'll put these up and maybe grab science. Sure. Oh, that just straight up gives us 70. Oh, that's not how I took that to. Wait. We're straight up exalted with everything? Wait. Did I? I think I misread. I misread what that was going to do. Okay. Your companion abilities charge faster and you immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as a faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become exalted with them, gaining max positive bonuses. Oh, you just get plus 75 reputation gained with all factions. Oh, wow. You really liked Negotiator? Yeah, that's incredible. Shit. Yeah, see, there's just so much to this game. It's like, it's hidden behind all these certain skill points. And it's like, a lot of this stuff is incredible. All right, Ada, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Although I have no idea why I wanted to get the points, or the not the points, the schematics for this thing. Kind of weird. So we're at observational cognitive assessment. It's special administrations. There's 2 other floors to this place. Holy crap.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
His head clean off. Did you have a quest to come here, or did you just end up? I just ended up here. I don't have a quest to be here. I assume that there is a quest to come get this thing. Daily dose of Repriority is a key component in the Protector mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from the head representative helps you reprioritize what matters most. Your own thinking and complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Greetings. So I found a hatch I can get through. Do I need to? These poor schmucks.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Also, what was that item the helmet we picked up? Until refreshing. When hit with a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds and has a 60-second cooldown. I'll stick with what I
Their
thought.
team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Have you been refreshed?
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. Oh, commemorative pitch ball! I missed you so.
Apparently, I found
never
it.
Part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Good news, the pantry is open for ambling. Or... yeah.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there. Oh, hello.
Wait, can we get everybody out?
May you realign with the paradigm.
Thank you, Fruit. Is there more people to get
The
out?
siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
Prisoner clothing. They brought all their clothes. They bought all their clothes at Ronald McDonald's Chic. It's like a cross between Ronald McDonald and the Hamburglar.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
What else can I get out of here? Anybody else? Anybody else want out?
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query.
Still gassing them in here.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Meet Millie Mealing at Free Market Station. Maybe I just missed. I mean, I've been to Free Market. I don't remember hearing about any of this. Okay.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Oh boy. Can I ask a few
Admitting
questions?
you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Uh-huh.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Okay. I don't think you have anything I need from...
Phenometric peaks have been abraded.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You betcha. Let's go through that vent. And there's another level still to get to. Hey! That it? It's got me something else. That was all it was? It was just to get from here to there? Okay. Alright. My phenometric peaks are fine right where they are, thank you. Yeah, right? Leave my peaks alone.
Not friendly life form detected.
What we got here? Messages! Please select. Okay, from Head Refresher Gould, maximal peak abatement. Let's see. As you're well aware, repeated sessions in the lathe, particularly at its minimal abatement setting, the most conductive subject long-term mental being. Maximum abatement setting is generally reserved for the most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly, as it has been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. Right. As you may have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur at lower settings from time to time. To mention this fact outside the facility is strictly forbidden, as it will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process and our perfect society. The Council has authorized the use of maximal abatement setting on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. Trust, I am making myself abundantly clear. Unseal Special Administration's Ward. Who have they got?
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
It is the Sovereign! Holy shit! What? I feel like I've jumped ahead significantly. Should I talk to this person right now? Or should I come back when I actually have a quest to be here? I never did go up here to get the thing. The doohickey. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
What's the ruler of, or former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
Oh, you're right. I should bring Tristan here. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. Let's load. Jeez, I feel like I really got ahead on things. It's weird that they would put it here like that, you know? Maybe I should just leave it for later? I don't know. Me and Sharp, you played the game. Should I leave it for later or bring Tristan here and just see what happens? Because I still have to go over here and get the actual Rift modulator. I haven't done that yet.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I still have lightning
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment
places to
is
fix.
so important.
What it's worth, I didn't have a quest when I came through here. There is a quest later, but it can be done now. Oh, okay. Well, we're here now. All the things you've been collecting. I kind of figured. Yeah, I figured. I figured there is a quest to come here later. It's just
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, you mean the place that I cleaned out? Ooh. I've never heard of such a place.
Ew, yikes forever.
Okay. Great, let's go. Wait, any idea why he chose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Shit, should I do his quest first or take him to go see the Sovereign? Oh boy. Tristan is in for, I mean, so I don't know for sure, but my current guess is that Virgil is the one who killed their mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. I'm guessing Virgil is the one who overheard the conversation that she was going to work with the Consul.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
All right, Virgil. Or Tristan. Brace yourself. Good. Just prepare your mind to be blown. Just saying. Saving the game.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
Who are you supposed to be?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
Sorry, Tristan, no one deserves this.
No. And certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since
This will
then,
be
he's been
remembered.
receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? And when was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities. And we take you both elsewhere. Proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Really?
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Huh. Are we gonna have a quest? That we need to fix him? So we gathered all that information about how it works in order to reverse it, probably? Hopefully. That'd be kind of cool. All right, well, we can go do Virgil's. There's still a lot to do here. I still have a lot to do.
Subject to ensure they are
duty. Lightning place over there, so I guess we'll go next. Whoa! That's a lot of rifts. Way is shut. Go up here and then come this direction. I guess. Get no scoped. Okay. Come back, Tristan. Oh. Camouflage. Oh, Raptidons though.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate. You are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition.
No. Nice. That was totally the wrong gun. That's not the gun I meant. That wasn't my sniper rifle. Oh well. Got the job done. So that goes up. Oh, it just comes back up here. Oh, I see. Okay. First data pad, more than third class. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. Finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware that my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I had not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. These fucking guys. Confiscated items. Imposter's equipment. Wait, what? Officer's uniform and armaments. Bundled Auntie's Choice propaganda. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting the individuals carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately. He saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are as benevolent to those loyal to the paradigm as unyielding of one machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1mm too short for standard usage. Tracking this consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. No need for further disciplinary action. Non-standard field helmet. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear which violates regulation. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory instead of the brick facility. Oh my god. Base-wide alerts. All personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This comprehensive summons includes all normally exempt personnel, such as duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief, automech engineer, and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon station at the exterior of a security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration, more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of the critical viewing. Okay. Change of checkpoint inspection program. Consul has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regulations. Okay. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly. Oh, right. We know. Huh. 12C. I don't know if that's going to be handy or not. We're not really allowed to infiltrate, are we?
0 life forms detected in hangar.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt and are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
$116 bits lost. Oh, that's not bad. Transition into the center. Oh, okay, so it's going to be like a whole thing, isn't it? I see. It is going to be a whole big deal. It's unlocked. Okay. I kind of want to go do Tristan's side quest. I don't know. So it wouldn't hurt to just get this out of the way. Okay.
Due to an anomalous event, The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Dear. Dear. There's somebody here. Engineering 3. Oh. We don't really have engineering. Oh God, Tristan, you scared the shit out of me. What's wrong with you?
With the device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
I don't know. Good question. Security. Oh.
Sovereign provides, system abides.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
I think people are buying this.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we've got us a consul to kill. Guess that this makes you an outcast, huh? Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
I don't want to piss off Tristan. That feels really bad. I didn't. It's kind of hard. Yeah, he didn't take that one. Where's the autosave? Or back does this go?
What? That's impossible. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess this makes you an outcast, huh?
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Guess this explains why so many protectorate troops have attacked you.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is...
Yeah, okay. That's fair. What we got here? Arrival departure logs. Arrival, Solstice, Royal Shuttle, Sun aboard. Departure, Solstice, Royal Shuttle, bound for Sovereign Ship, Sun not aboard. Arrival, unavowed, Consul Private Shuttle. Departure, unavowed, Consul Private Shuttle, bound for mental refreshment, Sun aboard. Requisition error. More crates of Boris loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries since the consul save the consul briefly. Can't imagine he is putting away that much loaf. It's certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It's certainly worth investigating to be sure. Yeah, that is weird. Hopped up on sugar. Hopped up on sugar, she says. Okay, lead researcher's office.
There must be something here.
State-of-the-art chem set that's clearly seen a lot of use. You're able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful. Oh. By combining the correct chemicals, you see it making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. Probably. Lung sanitizer? Who are you?
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points. Now you're speaking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I can help prove your innocence.
You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator? What did you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Then privilege me with it? I don't want Arcadia destroyed any more than you do.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
Okay, what kind of evidence are you looking for?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Sure. Any other questions?
I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about the experiments?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You hear the announcement.
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power.
Legitimate, she
And if you're
says.
trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about
A
him.
technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
You know the Sovereign personally? What's he
In
like?
public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
Hoping to accomplish. What was he hoping to accomplish?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
Was he very different from the current Sovereign?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay. Okay. I can figure this out. Main hangar. I suppose. Guess they didn't count as innocents. Alright, so we got main hangar. Let's see.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Not the toes missing his testament.
Beef.
My hammerhand itches.
Science 7.
I shall not stay your execution.
Bettering position.
Jesus, there's a lot of rifts in here. Pick up awkward seer tutelary. Moonman helmet. Hell yeah. Alright. Awkward. See if this works. Okay, so an elevator, weapons development. What's out of that?
Sensors indicate unknown biological matter within the rift.
In the rift, huh? Okay.
The console provides, the system abides. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Guess I'm taking. Feels like it's going much higher than the second floor. Okay. Wowzers.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Okay, prototype rift device. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed. Oh.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
It's so weird hearing his voice coming out of oh, it's so weird. It just seems so weird. Alright.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Valenker. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to tell you now.
Cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you
Does
first.
such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Cool. After I get done exploring.
Mediating! Recently!
A 5-star grenade! Not friendly life form detected. That's terrible!
punitive action.
So he already fucked off, huh? Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC. All electric switches powered on. Oh. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to see? One of those. Easy beats. Lockdown contingencies for the risk containment lab have been taken offline. What, like these puzzles are hard? Okay. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if there was another option. Oh yes, it must have been.
Strange state of affairs.
I went that way, but there was this.
To battle!
Take the elevator. Open that up. Just found a maintenance card.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Oh, interesting. Laboratory observations. Nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by these rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Ooh. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased and happy And a happy sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given their presiding bishop's perfidy? Alas, for science! What do we got here? To Dr. Sophia Hurley. Offsite experiments. I have found some concerning evidence that further Rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. You know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? Who's it from? Junior Researcher Park. Oh. He once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and so I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Central Control. This message has been deleted by Valencourt. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this job and its researchers' best interest at heart. Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? Wow. That's fucked up. Okay. Fucked up, but not surprised. But not surprised. Another version of the modulator. Interesting. Observation suite currently in service. Out of combat. There's Interstellar Hall, upper floor. Observation suite, I guess.
Shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? Full abandon?
Well, what do we got here? Pitchball card. Oh, yeah. Rift Essence. Uncommon material for crafting.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC. Didn't need it.
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Val's.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Jesus.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hangar is that way. Stick. Let's see what this does. Oh, interesting. Ah, this gets us around to this. Ah, lovely. Oh, this is Valancourt's place. Okay, incident logs. Mannequins, minor quibble between a few bright sparks, order investments. Resolve the issue by reminding them the order is a sworn enemy now. Early. Yeah. Let's see what you got here, sir. The Office of the Consul, Rift Incident. Security Chief Valancourt from Office of the Consul. Did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? It is not enough that is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now must I also contend with this indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life? You were a fine sentinel, and it is for that reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again.
Wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my Rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the Rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Mysterious component.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belong to certain deeds.
Indeed. I know there's another rift we gotta check out downstairs. This might just take us to it, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's just. Oh, just. The other rift is down here. What's this going to do? Armageddon? Also, there's guys in here. Armageddon? Biomass canister expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Okay. Alrighty. Buddy. It's time for you to lose your head.
I've eyes.
You have eyes on nothing.
None shall stand against us.
They just hang out in a closet at all times? Is that how that works? Open his door. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructiveness test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is a sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That got their attention. Is that why there's a mannequin fits in here? No. Okay. Anyways.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Keycard, and I found evidence of Valancourt's terminal proving he was behind the accident.
What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Okay.
sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the...
Seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates an accident happened.
to the evidence we need.
A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. The adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with the date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted. Investigate cause. Compare the piece you found with the remaining wreckage. Yeah, there we go. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amidst Valentor's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Oh, don't have science 7. Okay.
You've discovered something?
Let's see. Okay, he ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage. This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. Did you uncover anything else?
Valancourt ordered his men... That was an accident.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the Protectorate's best interests. He's the consul's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
You're welcome. I got my own conclusion, but you go first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great Protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you. You should stay here and let us handle it, right, Tristan?
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
I can do that. I can accomplish this. Like how you can hear the armor swiping your credit card through the fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Back to that in a moment. Notice of disciplinary review. Personal notice assigned to Valancourt detailing an impending discipline. What does that mean? On the authority of the Office of the Consul, this notice hereby refers the Sentinel Valancourt for disciplinary review pending the completion of the IRC's primary project. Reason sabotage of the Protectorate facility resulting in staff injury, endangering the Sovereign's life with deliberate malice and forethought. Indecorous language in the presence of a senior officer. Interesting. Thanks, sir. Question is, did I miss anything? There's so much to this facility. Oh, what's this? Oh, I gotta return to Dr. Hurley. Okay. Let's see what this does first. Oh, we can enable the turret without inverting protocols. Change the protocols to target security forces. Okay. I guess it never got deployed during the fight. Weird. Alright, back to Hurley.
You've discovered something? I
Yeah.
knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts.
Okay, probably best if you forgot you saw me. Let this serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy. Hey, that's something.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Murder's a strong word, considering I have him with me. This is all perfectly legal arbitration. I don't think it counts as murder at that point, lady. If you want to get technical about it.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may
there's a
contain
lot.
useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Skill points. I guess more science. Okay, Valerie. While Valerie's in the party, you and your companion will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their max health. Ooh, not calories in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of health. Generating up to 50% max, huh? Tristan. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creatures enemies around him. Has a cooldown between activations. Target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Or Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. I'm down for that. Oh boy. We've unlocked so much. Oh, is there a rift anomaly right here? Oh, is there? Oh no, I'm over here. Yeah, I saw this one over here. That's probably what I need. That was me. That's just trolly. Okay, recalibrate. What is recalibrate? Nice. That. Does that mean this place is open now? Blockade? No, and I don't have the blockade access card. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place to stop for the night. We've done quite a bit. Made a lot of good progress. Still a lot to go. We gotta go, well, we gotta finish with exploring everything else. We got lightning towers to take care of. Figure out what the hell's going on in this anti-choice chemical factory. Tristan's companion quest. We need to go do that.
Executing viscerally.
Execute viscerally. Oh, buddy. I gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gave us a way of sucking me in. Just want to keep going. All right. It's far more enjoyable now that I have like skill points to play with. I will say that. I'm glad I am glad I did do that mod. It has definitely improved the experience. All right, folks. I'll be back tomorrow night. Just one more thing. With that man right there in chat, Sharply Dressed Man, we'll be doing some more Abiotic Factor. So come join us. We'll be starting around 10 p.m. Central or 8 p.m. Pacific. What were we working on in Abiotic Factor, by the way? Oh, the residence sector. Right. Yeah. That place is a big old mess. There's a lot to explore there. Got to the biolab. Okay, that's right. We were in the biolab. Yeah. Yep. So, thank you also very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I am on YouTube and Twitch, so if you'd like to provide follows and likes and all that good stuff, all the free ways to support these streams, I appreciate it. They do actually help. And we also have a Discord channel or server. I always say channel. Discord server, which is a great way to get in touch with me or anybody in the community. So feel free to join. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care and have a good night.